We're live. Hi, VOD watchers.
Hey man, how are you? Their computer like scrolling through the options by itself?
It's because the game's behind the window.
Oh, okay. I swear my games do that sometimes. I think my controller might be on its way out, but I hope not. It's the translucent Xbox one that I really like. And it's official translucent, so it actually looks good. They still sell them. I low-key wanted to buy a Series X before they come up in price, but I think they already did. Just to like have one. Yeah, I'm seeing 650. I don't know, man. I think I saw one for like 300, but that's the one without the disk drive, and I don't want that. I did check on my phone. Let me see if I get better results on my PC. Yeah, 648, 598, 589, 679. It's a wash. There's no way. 729. You're out of your fucking mind, bro.
What do you mean, Tony? We passed 4 hours. It's whenever the stream starts, not when it ends. See, we're seeing people posting pho. That means people got notified. L1. Yeah, hi everybody.
Excuse me.
Welcome to official new series. This is Life is Strange Reunion. If you haven't watched this, or if you don't know what this is, I highly recommend going to watch Life is Strange Double Exposure. Exclamation VOD if you need a link to our VOD archive. Basically follows a girl with superpowers and wacky stuff happens, and this is kind of a direct sequel to the last one, which is why I recommend it. But yeah, I mean, with that out of the way, let's begin, I guess. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a controller type of game. Plug that in. There we go. Perfect.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions.
Let me know if the audio's good and
Visions of
stuff.
the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting
One more time,
back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University.
So I guess this game is with in mind that you saved Chloe, right? Because it's like,
I believe so.
Wouldn't exist if you didn't choose that option.
Some incredible students and staff, like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with
Moses
Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed,
Great.
a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned.
Best song in the
that's the
series,
song.
Don't At Me.
Safi's death bringing back painful memories.
Did you post this
of
remix?
Chloe,
No, not
Arcadia
yet.
Bay,
I haven't finished
of
it.
everything we lost. Then I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united
Yeah, you chose the canon ending.
of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Okay. Would you like to decide choices that were made previous to the story? Yeah.
Randomize is crazy.
Yeah, like what? Okay. Just friends. When she's not workshopping her stand-up comedy routines, Amanda bartends at the Snapping Turtle. Max and Amanda grew close last winter. after wanting to hang out more, but in the wake of Safi's death and shifting between parallel universes, things got complicated. Did Max and Amanda just hang out as friends? The pair began a tentative romance. Chloe Price. Chloe was Max's ride or die since childhood until Max moved away, and their friendship fell quiet. When Max returned home years later, she saw Chloe die and manifested the ability to rewind time to save her. The change in Chloe's fate unleashed a supernatural storm that threatened the hometown of Arcadia Bay. Max faced an impossible choice: save Chloe's life and sacrifice Arcadia Bay, or spare the town by letting Chloe die. Did Max save Chloe or save Arcadia Bay? Whoa, so wait. I mean, if you choose save Arcadia Bay, how the hell does that affect the story? Maybe it's like the second Chloe in the timeline? I don't know. It's weird. Well, I think we did or survived, right?
Yes.
Max and Chloe had a lifelong bond, which only strengthened as they investigated the mysteries of Arcadia Bay. They became partners in crime and partners in time. Did Max choose to blossom their partnership into a romance or stay as best friends? Romance, obviously.
First one, yeah.
Last winter, Max solved Safi's supernatural murder. Using her powers to merge two parallel timelines and restore Safi to life. In the chaos, it was uncovered that Safi was actually a shapeshifter. She was using her powers to enact justice for her friend Maya, who tragically ended her own life. For everything that happened on campus, Safi has chosen to leave Caledon in hopes of finding more people like her and Max. Did Max choose to support Safi or reject her and everything she did for revenge? We supported her, right?
I don't remember. I thought we rejected.
I think we supported because we were like, she was still kind of a bitch about it. And we were like, what? That was like, kind of a weird loophole or whatever.
I don't remember then.
I guess I'll just go as supported. Vin was once the head of the mysterious Abraxas Society, and he's now woven himself into the fabric of the campus as the university president's assistant. An unapologetic flirt, Vin has also never met a pretty face he wouldn't take out for a drink, including Max. Did Max explore romance with Vin or just stay as friends? Just friends. The other girl discovered her powers. Oh yeah. The epilogue cutscene.
Oh yeah.
Alright, here we go. Did we reject? Oh.
That's what I thought.
I doubt it's gonna affect anything too crazy.
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
There's Chloe, for anyone that didn't see her last game.
She has green hair now.
Green hair pronouns.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulbitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
Hmm? Uh-oh.
The fuck happened?
She have powers too now? Wasn't even hinted at or shown at all in the first game if she had them.
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I?
Got some news for you, Chloe.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Like how they leaned into making fun of how she talked.
Yeah. Random rocks here on the trail.
Convenient. You got hella cash.
I knew this was gonna be a sequel to like Double Exposure, but I didn't think it would be like this much of a direct sequel. It's kind of cool.
Stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
The fuck?
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
It's a crazy opener to the
Max
game.
is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Also, the game is very well optimized compared to the last game. So far.
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me? A version of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
5. Maybe 10.
Metroid Prime sound effect.
Holy noticer.
It's not. It's just similar sounding.
I know.
Max?
The nudicer.
Stop being nude. Put your clothes on.
What the hell?
Who the fuck are you?
What the hell?
What the fuck?
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What?
Nice hair
Going
clipping.
on in
I'm
there?
kidding.
Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Damn, that's interesting. Achievement, plays Chloe for the first time.
Oh, mute.
That's alright, no one's gonna watch this one.
It'll only be blocked in Russia anyway. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Fuck them Russians.
Oh, don't say that. Will you say that?
I can use a VPN, it's fine.
Lakeport. Think of the most generic name for a city ever.
Oh my god, it's you. I love NY.
Yeah.
Wow.
Love nipple yiff, you fucking freak.
Alright, bro.
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
Spamps.
My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
Why would you put your camera below
My manager,
everything?
Hazel is always looking out for me.
Be a good one for Long Vista Monthly, but they pay shit.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
The hell's Hazel?
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Hella relatable. Oh my god.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything TM last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. I found a world where Safi wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between realities, and then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to put it back together. Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write her back so many times, but I just couldn't find the words. I still can't. I think this journal is my attempt to find them. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write her back, and who knows. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking. But after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly. Driven by death? Defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar. You're even getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building in Bowling Alley last year. So this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. Oh boy, here we go.
Taking a nap, bye.
How was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got to the right page of my field guide. Love it. Hey, the Turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky, autumnal, family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Oh, let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Vin said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family-unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, checking in. How you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Battleboro who has a pet parrot. You sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on, she's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible. Okay, the parrot was way too loud, and Pirate Girl's still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm. And long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm going to do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm so sorry, I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows in NYC. I have to leave right after my class. What? That's amazing. Congrats. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me. I'd love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl.
I never responded to this. I should. Once I somehow figure out what to say.
Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the store, and I hope you're alright. Updates. Bouchon Gallery in Soho and Ashford in Williamsburg. Both interested. Trying to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. Whoa, that's great. Thanks. Also, Aperture wants to include you in a feature. Something about post-industrial naturalism, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy shit, but I mean Aperture. I'm honored just to be considered. Ah, they're lucky to have you. Trust me, I know most of the editors there. They're dying for young talent. Okay, things are happening. I want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours. The 2 I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Well, look at my calendar. What are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Wow, okay. I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans now. We'll send you the itinerary. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. Tony says you might make it out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard. I know we're both busy and I don't mind waiting for holidays, but when he says he can come and then cancels... I know. Okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but should wait until next week. For now, want to meet at the Turtle and commiserate? Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel marathon, but it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Hey, are we on for 2 today? Yes. Sorry, we have a faculty meeting with President Teller on Monday. My advisor's asking me to prep some slides on the future of physics. Just put your face on the last slide. I don't think he has that sense of humor, or any sense of humor, but yes, I should be done by 2. Cool, anything I can do to help? Yes, bring marshmallows. Want to cancel today? What? No, why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip. Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made, but you don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple outfit ideas by you anyway. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you're back in town tomorrow night, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. Is this a surprise birthday thing? I'd love to opt out. Oh, right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, I slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back. Uh-oh, did you break up with Tony? Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really. Not at all. Not in any sense that matters. I'm fine in the sense of you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. I want to talk to you. Please call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. Amanda's having a back-to-school night on the Turtle. Are you in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my syllabus, make sure I have the class portal set up. Ugh. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear, classic case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside of normal. Deep breaths, got it. I just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Ugh, fine. It was good to see you tonight. Remember what I said, fake it till you make it. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer. Once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Vin, I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What do you do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models, then needed help with the copy machine. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On the one hand, I like having a friend in the president's office, and on the other, you want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an edition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on The Taming of the Shrew. Just a heads up. Ugh, I'm aware. You don't like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack, and we dated for a while in sophomore year. Hey, are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't. Tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from NYC? Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie. Maxine, hello. I have missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayyad, it's so nice to hear from you. Please, it is former president, if anything, but I much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. The students are so smart and inquisitive. My new agent Hazel has been really pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting me the instructor role. That's so exciting. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You are a great artist. You deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. Oh, thank you. I've been desperately trying to reach Safia. Have you heard from her? I'm sorry, no, just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. It's the same for me. I'm worried. I know, me too. There we go.
My most trusted companion. Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
The 24mm prime lens at f2.8 with mid-afternoon overcast conditions and an aluminum bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly in the eyes, which I use point lighting to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities. Excellent work. You're really about the subject of life.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
I use my phone to capture still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. I wanted to explore compositional enjambment, a new concept I invented to express my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally very effective. Next time, focus in on how the lighting can sculpt your intended emotion. That. Wow.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max. One gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
Hey, Sunburst, we're doing good.
Alright.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
I finally made my way around the dream pools.
What?
There's a game called Dream Core that I streamed for like 4 hours and was lost.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, I finally found my way to the end of it.
Oh, nice.
And there's other levels too, so now I'm currently walking through like some creepy suburbia looking place.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's bad when a person with ADHD and terrible sense of direction plays a game without a map. It's kind of a recipe for disaster. I need to do more backlog bash. I only did one game like 3 years ago.
Maybe backlog bitch, cause I'd be bitching about the achievements I gotta get.
I have such a big backlog on my Switch. Like from the Switch 1.
Oh shit, hold on. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. I'm still on the road. What's going on? Stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick, really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe.
Something horrible is happening on
The fuck?
campus. I've got to get back now.
That's Safi? I squeege. Mad Max. Play as Max for the first time. Nothing's worse than getting lost in a game or stuck in a puzzle while streaming it.
Yeah.
You have that added pressure, like people waiting on you. What the fuck?
I mean, thankfully I don't have a bunch of assholes watching me, so...
It's just this help.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
Me when I don't check Discord for a day. I'm kidding.
Yeah, true. These are all your Discord friends when you decide to take a day off and play Forza.
Must have been some kind of protest
It's gotta be Safi.
or riot.
I got a group of power people. Why is there screaming? It's just a fire, bro.
Just a okay, good. Go inside.
No, I'm good. Why is there a torch here?
Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
What do you mean?
Fire's spread, girl. Loretta's march.
What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Make her voices heard.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else?
Applause that for the sub. Appreciate it.
Howdy doody. How's it going,
Loretta's
Retro and
march?
Cam?
What does Loretta...
Going pretty good.
Where did all this come from?
Change your status on Discord, by the way.
Nap stream. Okay. Thanks.
He's mad at me.
Get us out of here!
Suffocating student is my favorite character.
Hang on! I will get help!
Bruh. This isn't gonna be a Life is Strange 2 type of game, is it?
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Just walk away and leave. I don't know. There's much I can do.
I'm just a girl.
Can't get in here.
She sounds like younger Max when she's like more expressive. Where the fuck do I just leave?
Damn it!
That slow ass jog, everyone's dead now.
Security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
All right, bitch. What does the lurk command even do in chat? I never knew.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Oh no.
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Uh-oh.
Max, hurry! The roof is caving in.
Is that Chloe?
It looks like it.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
It's gonna be that kind of game.
You are not
Alright.
killing Moses. Like 10 minutes into the game. Call of Duty cutscene.
No, no, no.
At least this photo I took will look good.
Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Just falls asleep. That's it.
Me.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done?
Oh no, butterfly.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something. What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
What?
Oh, it merged with the flaming building.
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come
Today's
up.
the big day.
I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Here we go again. This time, instead of one dead person, it's multiple dead students.
I gotta save the world.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
2 days.
Just about.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Oh God, Loretta. Hey Loretta, just checking, is everything okay? Yes, Mask. What? Mask? Max, why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. Alright, the rest is old stuff. Breathe, just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I use my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing. After seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo. As badly as Moses wanted to study it, after hearing about everything that happened at Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone, pros, productivity boost, cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protests. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. Alright.
The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike. His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing. No matter how often he tells them not to.
Excuse me?
Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer? He's smiling, but you know he...
Time for our daily thunderstorm.
True.
Good, I like it.
I told Moses they should
Me too.
add a laser light show. But apparently
Let's
that's
move to
not the
Seattle.
point of planetariums.
We don't know anyone on the West Coast.
Everyone we know is in the depressing ass fucking Midwest. What the fuck?
Mhm.
It's sunny outside. What do you mean? What the fuck?
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds.
I guess the clouds are probably behind us. I don't know. Let me.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
Oh, okay. I see now. Ugh.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
Underbelly.
Underbelly?
Oh my.
Sorry.
You're so unoriginal.
I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Okay.
Whatever. Shut up.
We gotta listen to our slopcast now in this game.
Slopcast.
Okay, that's where we gotta go.
No, it's not.
Yes, huh?
When we were on the road,
Ew.
Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
New president promises a bold new Caledon. Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, became Caledon University's new president after the longtime tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fiad. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms, in the past year, both literal and reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding,
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
No.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
wow, snow hater, really?
What's wrong with snow?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see some graphics. Turn on that VSync. A lot of screen
There he
tearing.
goes.
What?
There he goes.
What?
Here he goes.
I'm just checking some stuff.
Here he goes.
Oh, that's laggy as hell. What the hell?
Here he goes.
What?
I don't know, I just want to annoy you.
Alright, that's better.
Here he goes.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max?
Re what?
You okay?
We cracking Owen in this game?
Sorry.
Wait, not Owen.
Long day.
Not the new
You were
guy.
saying?
I meant
Who the hell is Owen?
the guy talking right here.
Invited to join the
I meant
Caledon
Moses.
faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember.
We cracking Moses.
I mean... It was a foregone conclusion.
Yeah,
Moses
bro, he's been
is
on
the
screen for
best.
5 seconds.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics...
Yeah, we know,
are
bro.
Very
Okay.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years,
Which
the
one bet
whole
this guy's an
school
asshole?
will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
He talks like an asshole.
He's got that CEO attitude.
You're gonna say he's got that asshole voice.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader.
That
and
means
she
no
had an
more
eye for talent.
liberals.
Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Excuse me?
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Alternative.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I not tell him?
I guess to not freak him out, but...
I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Wait, what? What does he mean?
I'm not sure. I wish you could like re-listen to a line.
Did you try to rewind in the fire?
Rewind in the fire?
Not sure.
I wasn't sure if I should. I've used my powers to save people before. It doesn't always end well.
Yet you came back here. And I'm glad you did.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
Okay.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. Moses' pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Moses, you have to run this entire lab. Please leave me my little fiefdom. This humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back, Harold.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Hey Boo, hope you're enjoying your favorite season. So I can't visit until Thanksgiving, but until then, enjoy the flowers. Love, Tony.
Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
The hell do you mean by that?
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Moses, thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school's in capable hands. I remember when Safia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. Okie.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
August 2nd. Attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hot spots at subject's starting and ending positions with a slight change in atmospheric temperature, consistent with subject's path across the room. August 9th, no testing, lunch in Burlington. August 16th, repetition testing. Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition test per subject's request. August 23rd, no testing. Subject needed tech support with the Caledon teacher portal. August 30th, discuss plans for future tests. Monthly check of subject's vitals. No changes. September 6th, no testing. Machine Angel Marathon. September 13th, testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts. 5 minutes, 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue. It's only 5 minutes. I mean, it's pretty good considering how little she used to be able to rewind in the first game.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Safe. Rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of schemas? I don't know what that is. Untested. Timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Caledon graduate student falsely reported dead. Police blame computer error. Residents experience short-term memory loss in the wake of. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week. But as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caledon University graduate student Sophia Lane Fiad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers regarding Lewin Fiad's obituary in this very paper. The electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Lewin Fiad's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Lewin Fiad was unavailable for comment.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Theoretical new powers. Fast forward. Tailored rewind. Rewriting one item/area/person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure of ramifications, won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines. Splitting the timeline in two again. No plans to test, could kill Safi.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet. I'm a good guinea pig.
Don't say that.
For the most part.
Okay, I think that's everything.
You really missed your calling as the host of a
Other one.
children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time
damn.
to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it.
So we got this back again.
Moses is more excited about my powers than I've ever been. You won't be a casualty to science on my watch. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil sword master Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea.
Your mom.
Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai, but anime can surprise me. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Are you my mystery killer?
Get us out of here!
No, suffocating student.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket. Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer? Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai.
What am I supposed to be
But
doing?
anime can surprise me.
Oh.
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
Did we find out on the statue up here?
Here she is. But what's your name, young lady? Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses. Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough. Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can...
What? There we go.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
What is he up to now? If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear. Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike. You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Oh.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo. Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan. A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up? I bet Chloe and Moses would have loved each other as only two nerds could. I wish they would have met.
Oh, so we're in the fire timeline.
This could protect the mug, if it wasn't currently in pieces. Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Ew, she snorted.
Yes.
Imagine putting a coffee mug in your pocket.
I heard you say bucket. I was very confused for a second.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Fine.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
On the X.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again.
Oh, there we go.
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened. Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing, but I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I feel like I'm about to lose something big. And I just don't know what it is yet. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
What's next?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry. Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I knew you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda and Vin?
Even Amanda and Vin.
Yeah, I guess they lose their memories, and that's why she hasn't been reported to the police yet.
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something. Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find evidence, enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Okay. Is this kind of like slightly open worldish now?
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Okay.
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Smell.
Who the hell is Jeanette? Who's this bitch?
Leave her alone.
Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
Damn.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers,
Shut up,
isn't that
student one.
dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Well, did you capture my essence?
If you looked
Oh,
at the camera, you
it's
failed.
Safi
Did my
shapeshifted.
intrigue translate through the camera?
It's Safi.
I think I
Oh.
captured what you were willing to show me. Sophie, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was
Why
one
is
of
she
the
yellow?
most fascinating
Got
pictures
jaundice.
I've ever taken.
Excuse me. Okay.
Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Sophie? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie?
So process everything we just talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing. I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think you just saw Sophie. Oh wow, it's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her last time you taught this class. No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
I'm reworking a joke for the night. What's funny, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get more context? No, I know you can't come tonight, but you're going to see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Keep prepping for your fancy NY trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder or reticule, whatever that is. You know the art world so well.
He's the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Okay.
think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
It's a Trevor Core character.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
It was broken. I gotta save for Chem Lab. Peace.
I remember helping 3 students last time. I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model. The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm. Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
I'm noticing there's a lot less NPC dialogues so far.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
Remember the first game, it would kind of just go on and on, but now there's like nothing.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat? President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon. Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses. Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette,
Shut
and
up.
Loretta last time. No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Okay, Grandma Jog.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
You guys are like all the same age.
So weird that like a 28-year-old is getting personal with a 22-year-old.
Last time. No Fremont house anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
I get all the collectibles. Yeah, I got all the collectibles. Alright.
I think he
It's not
was
about
one
the
of
age difference. It's about the power gap
still
or
in
whatever the
charge of
fuck they say now.
I think he was one of Ven's minions. But Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Have you tried not being a bitch?
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn.
Yep.
That's some teaser.
No one says that.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Okay. She's lying.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Who else could use my help? Loretta always knows more than she should. I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
Also, guess what? My 2 Chapter 5 Delta remixes got claimed by Materia.
Hooray.
Yep. Thanks, Materia. Can always count on you to make my livelihood more difficult. God, I gotta make any other content that's not Deltron.
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Braxis? Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Oh, I also got claimed for Flower Man.
You could say that.
Nice.
And Flower. Oh, I got both actually.
Don't stare.
Okay.
I guess they're out on the manual hunt.
At the gym.
They went for us first.
Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe.
Wait, what? No, they claimed Flower Castle, and the content used was Flower Man.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, whatever, dude.
It's a camera, Reggie.
Oh yeah, Juno already
Not a
like
pickup
DM'd
tool.
me a few days ago telling me that they've been getting like immediately claimed.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Whatever, man. It's not like I even make that much from the videos anyways.
I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture
Yeah.
of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you?
Get more money from the Spotify
So it's a thing I have
sales
to do for
anyways.
class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie. Reggie has been on edge lately.
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare.
You need this dick?
Do you think if we do this, it will have consequences?
I'm not sure.
Like, you think if, like, what do you think we should do? Should we just leave it as is, or change reality?
I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what just happened. Can you fill me in?
I told him the camera is not a pickup tool because he likes this guy over here. So we tried to go ask for a picture and the guy got weirded out. So now they're giving me the option to rewind and do the other option of breaking the ice. I don't think this is like an important choice though, so I don't think it's going to affect anything.
Yeah, I doubt it. But I mean, we've been surprised
This
before.
camera is the best icebreaker there
true.
is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have
the same
to do in
thing.
class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issue.
So he just got 0 res.
Yeah.
I just need to stare off into space for a while.
All right.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I...
Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Tyler, Texas.
Now we do this.
I think I've driven through there before.
Pretty much,
Hey,
Wizard.
Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that.
You go walk up to him like, howdy, y'all.
Thanks, Max.
You like brisket?
Going in. Hi.
Can you just say hi? Like,
yeah, like don't.
Why do you have to touch him?
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
Why
I
not?
probably have time to help one more student. Oh, this is a weird party.
Nest caps, eggs, assorted pumpkins.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hollow Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hollow Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who entered Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop the podcast.
Not sure how I would have solved that problem without my rewind powers. Reggie does have a type. Is it weird?
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
Fire.
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house. The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything?
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Thanks. What's the deal with Loretta and Abraxas?
In your podcast? It's conspiracy bullshit. Honestly, I expected more from our journalism department.
Of course, if she was onto something, you'd say the same thing. Being in a secret society and all.
You know? I can't argue with that logic, and I won't insult your intelligence by trying.
have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
I'll go back to Loretta really quick and see if she has any other dialogue. I think we're good though. Alright, it's time to talk to the new character. Howdy y'all, I'm Cleopatra. Whatever fucking name was.
What?
Jeanette.
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback. Professor Miha is such a good colleague. Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Yikes, that's hella bad. That's a little bit of aura farming.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Well.
Not my finest hour as a teacher? Maybe I can correct it? Professor Miha, I mean, Rati, is such a good...
Oh.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I should make my way back to where class started. Still unsure about this whole...
I was trying to create a sense of raw power. Fuck!
Just no matter what you do, it's always a different timeline.
Professor Miha, I mean, Rati, is such a good colleague.
Who the hell's this bozo? Where am I going? The statue? Oh.
Neither of us are paying attention. We gotta hang up the towel, do something else.
It is a pretty slow episode.
To where class started.
Like it started off like crazy, kind of crazy, and then just been like tutorial rewind slop.
Yeah.
But I guess they're doing this to, you know, teach any new players that didn't play the original how her power works.
Or just go buy it, idiot.
Just go play the original, bro.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they
Whatever the
realized
fuck
how
that
serious
means.
I was. I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet, but this statue does make me think about it.
Also, like,
I wonder what
No.
Chloe would make of Professor.
so far it's been kind of repetitive because it's like it's the same thing as last game, but
Blow out an orbital nerve from rolling
you know,
her
it's like
eyes.
the campus is on fire instead of a dead person.
It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
It's also like the same location too.
Don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke.
Let's see where it goes.
If word got out.
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. Seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was a regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House. I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Sophie is here. Loretta.
Who is Loretta spying on this time?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Yeah, why not?
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no Hall of Secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her? I don't love Loretta knowing that I spied on Reggie.
Easy.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Okay. Well, we got info and she doesn't know that I listened with her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke.
Well, that made for an exciting class. I should call everyone back to the statue.
Okay.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Oh, there she is.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months.
Your voice sound different to you?
It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I'm not sure.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand.
Major decision incoming.
I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
That's a trauma.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is
No,
to
she
others.
is the fucking
I don't
danger.
know.
Yeah.
If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Mm.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's
Arizona.
going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, I don't like her, so I'm kidding.
Technically, we didn't see her. We just assume that it's the girl that we just saw.
Yeah, I guess so.
And also, like, if we admit to seeing her, then if Safi finds out, then we might be like an enemy or whatever to her.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
Oof.
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which
Ooh.
I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Interesting. Rewind time.
Did I just piss off my one
Can we do
remaining
that?
supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
It's like it. Might as well see what she says.
Maxine,
lately I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who
You remember
can
how
put it
this game
out.
is?
You just
It's like
summarized
tell
my
her the
career in
truth,
academia.
and then it's like that's her right there. Go after her.
The shift
Yeah.
to President Teller has been challenging.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice.
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Sophia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Sophie know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
So based on those two outcomes,
Yasmin was
what do you think?
distraught about Sophie. But Sophie clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad.
Okay, so
I hated choosing between keeping Sophie's secret or...
I'm leaning towards this current one because I don't know. I don't trust Safi.
Considering everything she did in the last game, yeah, it's like what... Even if we do like all like the 4 Safi choices, I still feel like she's... You know how these games are. At the end of the day, they ultimately have one outcome. And I think no matter how nice we are to Safi, I think, you know, like some shit's still gonna go down that is out of our control. So, you want to stick with this route?
Yeah.
Keeping
Okay.
Yasmin's trust.
Okie dokie.
I can head out whenever I'm ready. So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before.
I wonder how she knew we were lying to her, though.
I can learn something.
It's interesting. How Yasmin knew we were lying about Safi. I wonder what they're gonna do after this Life is Strange game. Can't keep using Max forever.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
I think if Chloe was dead, I probably would have hooked up with Amanda.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire.
Uh-oh. I'm thinking of all the sins in the quad, you chose her. Me, how? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. As surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Why? So you can expose me to everyone else, not just my mom? No, I miss you. I'll be around. Next time I might not be so easy to spot.
I guess she already knew.
Yeah.
Well.
was very glad to run into you earlier, and I'm particularly glad you told me about Safi. I know it's not easy to betray her confidence. It's a great comfort to know she is near. I'm glad, but I'm still worried about her. Me too. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not even sure she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs. But she's here, does it mean that she's given up? I hope she'll forgive me for telling her mom she's here. After all, Yasmin is as worried about Safi as I am. But honestly, the cowardly part of me just hopes that Safi doesn't find out.
And
Well,
enjoy the show while I'm here.
found out.
Me too, Ben. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
I would.
Oh my.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Oh, was that weird guy?
This would be a
Stole Maya's story,
for a
made her kill
fancy
herself.
date night. So it's currently useless to me. This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war. It's for a good cause. I could... Here goes nothing. Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
Dig up info.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Noelle. Noelle! Delta Room.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my choose-your-own concert with Amanda. That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
Focus M.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Yikes.
I asked my buddy Greg to learn your name. He did, then stopped responding to my texts. I know that love can be a ruthless game, but friendship too, it left me so perplexed. If you were here, I'd ask you out right now. But you have plans tonight with Greg the traitor. I thought your tastes were slightly more highbrow. but hope you're happy with that burnout skater.
All right, bro.
Though if, by chance, his love should prove untrue, I'll try my luck again in Econ 2.
Suck!
This next one is called He Doesn't Even Have a Car.
Listen to all the poetry during open mic night. Soul of a Poet, achievement unlocked.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Okay.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage. I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new. Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray.
Joey.
I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
The storm hit so many people so hard. I hope he can rebuild.
And there's Vin.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone. Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House. Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire. Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Leaving their what?
With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire. For all I know, Safi was just chain smoking out here. Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook.
Getaway boat.
Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy. My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Alright, hi Ben.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing. Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I wonder if I really know him at all.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
Interesting, we didn't get to choose our outfit
So
this time.
excited to
It's like no
finally
clothes
see you
changing.
do stand up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently. Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
That's such a
Amanda will
funny
probably get on
quote.
stage soon. I should find a seat.
Like the leg. I gotta choose the shitty wooden bar stool, bro. My ass is gonna hurt.
It's okay, you're playing as a white woman, her ass is small.
True.
There's gotta be something I can learn. Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Oh.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
This is her bar, bro.
That asshole kept
She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Excuse me?
It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's night.
If we can, like, unique dialogue over here first. You need to leave, sir.
You need to leave! Isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar. Hey.
Keep it down.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool. Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Take a seat.
So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
How long was that guy gone for? Did he just look where his car was? Let's see, it was there. Oh god, this guy.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lake.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed!
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. And they're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
Okay.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer. Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
I'm busy, Max.
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
Lucas.
Max.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Do we spill his beer?
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no!
Why
I'm
would you-
sorry. My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Sweets to the sweet, conspections of gender roles in Hamlet. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will excoriate several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against. From there, it will draw some conclusions on what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabeth England. Not what excoriate means. Did you mean elucidate? Lied to. Excellent textual support, but keep an eye on overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. D. Decision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudio killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends, or do they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment. D. While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Lucas, I've been trying to humor you, but at the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you? Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. McKinsey will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally I'd say something like it's been an honor, but in this case, I can't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Regards, Samuel Curtin Necker.
Of course he has a podcast. This might give me an in with Lucas, if I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmanetto. Jam-packed show today? Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code.
I heard Albertson and thought Jeremiah.
First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been
Jerma
following my
cameo.
Sisyphean
I'm
saga,
kidding, it's
you may be
Albertson.
pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and
Maybe I can go pee
will
right
not
now.
cotton
Go
to
for
the
it.
demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Wait for Cam to get back.
Luke.
You back?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several resident properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Got a blast.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
Let's leave.
Okay, bye.
No, not so fast.
Let go.
He seems like he's turned over a new leaf.
Bro, there was another option, but now it's not letting me do it.
So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not gonna take long. I wish I could skip this though.
I was fake laughing.
But you're crying.
Now I'm crying.
Not the face I wanted to see tonight. But Luke... Great set!
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed!
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist?
At least we get to hear
Lucas
this.
never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are
Oh,
angry.
not yet.
And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
This
How are you
one.
doing?
At least we get to hear this one again.
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Dressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Grab that yet.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead. So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
You know, so this podcast again.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Wrap it up.
Okay.
Vox Populi, Lucas
He
Coleman.
said wrap it up.
Jam-pack showed it.
I would give anything.
Oh, I can leave early. Thank God. Hopefully she retains the information though.
I don't know. I didn't listen to it.
I'm busy, Max.
Alright, that's the whole reason why I loaded the checkpoints. Let's see if this actually even does anything.
Max.
No. Excuse me.
No.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
It's Garb.
I need info from him, so.
It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say. This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on.
I think it was literally just a different dialogue option to go to this. Well,
on Fremont Street.
thought maybe it was like, oh, we'll
Until
get
the president renames
better
it
option.
Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House.
Didn't spill his beer this time, at least,
Why
I
would
guess.
Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
The bird is the word.
The landslide took out half the street.
All right, we're back to
and
where
the
we
city
were.
couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
Was the first episode in double exposure this slow?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Didn't feel like it, but
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
nah, I just mean slow as in like the pacing,
The town knows the truth.
the story.
Normalizing.
I don't mean like length.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance.
It was more
to
interesting
shape
because we
their
had
minds.
a new power.
It's an honor, really.
But now it's like we're back to rewind.
They kind of teased us with a new power, and then
Take care, Max.
Well, we play as Chloe for like 5 minutes, and then that's it. Or not even, like a few minutes.
And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but
Max! Help!
waiting can wait.
Bye, Zona. All right. Uh-oh.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here.
What is that voice?
Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
serves you right.
Mr. Mercedes doesn't have $10.
Yeah, what?
Maybe because he bought a Mercedes.
Okay, Professor, time to break and enter.
Here we go. Time to break into a building. It's probably the end of the episode. The last scene or whatever.
They're gonna give us some high intensity, like, last 5 seconds.
Yeah. Who the fuck is that?
That's my dad.
Oh, is that Chloe?
Last bar half an hour ago, but I must be
Oh.
pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Oh shit, we get to play as Chloe?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
Well,
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet.
We played as Chloe in Before the Storm, right?
That bouncer
yeah,
is posted
I'm
up
pretty sure. Yeah.
One.
Alright, finally something new. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Reading is fundamental.
They keep typing to each other, so it's resetting the... There we go. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping at the gas station. Anybody need anything? Chips, please. I'm good, and don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, run the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Don't judge. We're out of small t-shirts. I know. Tomorrow's going to cut the bottoms of the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's going to buy that? I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. Wear one on stage tomorrow and we'll sell out before boys. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. Earth to Bash. Chloe, we're going to be late. What the fuck? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit that show was amazing. See you back at the hotel? Maybe. This bartender wants to show me his python. He literally has a pet python, but I think he also wants to bang. Chloe, I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I really need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's going to help you set up the next show. Wait, what the hell? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Sorry, one sec. Ugh, tonsil stone. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. But that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail, but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus, you know you have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches. I think they're really promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in Boys. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, found it. Bash it was right on top. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How'd it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs. Their culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before you hit Boys, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. Wait, Joyce is alive? It's like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow.
Where did she die?
In the Arcadia Bay storm, right?
Oh, God, it's been so long. I don't remember.
I think it might snow in Indiana. I hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Rocklu password? I can't get in. What the fuck's Rocklu? Don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Oh, Roku. Oh my god. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Rocklu, Hue Flicks, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
Okay, Journal. It's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just I thought that part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. Okay, I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience. Even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky, it felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time like everything in my life had changed. It centered around Arcadia Bay and the storm. Somehow it was much, much worse than reality. That's dreams, right? It doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road, peace. First week of tour, holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, Van Deep cleaning, it's here, it's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs say that the place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Drugstore makeup. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. You know, he sold out of bootlegs before the show even started, always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit on the stage. Security jumped in, and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since the tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, you know, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging.
If there's another way into this place. This one seems like she'd be immune to both my sweet talk and lie my face off strategies.
Sweet talk?
About what happened. Not interested. Beat it.
Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
You got any chaw? I'm fresh out.
Hey, beat it, freak.
Which of you fellas has the sign-up sheet for the circle jerk? Or did it happen already?
Don't laugh at that.
Beer and open fire. One of my
It's a
favorite
big fire
things.
pit. Run to the road. Do it. Mysterious wins.
Secret, like, getting run over cutscene.
Hey, look out!
Experience getting kicked out of bar.
The hell was that?
I was playing Forza, I guess.
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
Sorry. Okay.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
I'm a girl with a truck.
Ugh.
Sorry.
What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
You literally just climb.
I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a kickstand is.
I'm gonna check the other side of the building really quick because I think I saw a trail over there.
Here comes the Colorado and seeing a trail.
Has taught me there's usually another way in. If they
What's
take
next?
this
You're gonna see
turtle
a
thing into
cave and dive in.
I'm out of here.
Oh my god.
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
Can these characters jog faster than a person jogging lightly?
If this is like any other place, there's probably an entrance around back.
Grandma jog.
Grog.
No, not grok.
I gotta remember I don't have rewind powders now, so I gotta be careful. My choices.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you? Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that horrible place again?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
Bye, Sunburst.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Oh, here we go. Finally a new area.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Still processing everything we just talked through. I want you to know how glad I am that you're giving us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing. I'm so glad we're friends. Also, thank you so, Sophie. Sorry, you read that. Change one tiny thing about how you introduced the subject, and there she was. I know, I'm a butterfly. One mystery solved. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it. One mystery solved. The ferment house, where the fire started, is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of a President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and his demolition crew. It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Oh, an entire neighborhood. Oh no. Insane stakes.
All this fire.
Very scary for people who live in 500 people hometowns.
Yeah. Bro, I just move. I hear a kitty.
If I insert the right object in these symbols,
Here
will this
comes the
thing turn into a
millennial.
rocket
Always.
ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is? New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful. Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. Looks like they trashed half the house. So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them. Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas. They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
What the hell?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Thanks, mysterious fireflies. That's just not going to be explained.
You expect someone to come out the corner of the building and be like, so that right there is a...
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane. Anyway, how have you been?
Linger.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually. Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Wait a
That will be
minute.
mine now. Thank you.
That's a Life is Strange 2 reference.
Was it?
Yeah.
What is the reference?
Pretty sure that's the place where the two
Figure out what to
guys
say
were trying to
next.
get to.
All I can do is
One of the levels.
stare at my beer.
Good catch.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew? Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about. Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. Can't a girl get some privacy around here? Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
Camera is so slow.
Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked. Max would laugh at that. I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
Imagine going to see a show and they just throw up on stage.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species. Hey Max, it's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together?
I don't know if the beer will advance the story or talking to him will advance the story.
No rewind, you better pick.
All I can do is sit here and stare at my beer.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
Thanks.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Okay.
Hey, Max. Remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking? No, me neither. Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Okay.
Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence? Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
How close are we to Caledon University?
2 minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous.
Wonder how awkward this would be if we were dating Amanda.
I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it's me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out?
Uh-oh.
You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
What? Ah, shit.
Oh.
Was this in Before the Storm?
It seems familiar, I think.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor
Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
Wouldn't be Harvard. What's UVM?
I'm not really sure.
Look it up. University of Vermont.
Oh, right.
We're in Canada, right? So that would make sense.
Oh my god, bro. Vermont's not in Canada.
Oh.
They're in Vermont right now.
Oh, okay.
So UVM might be the
Currently
best.
at UVM.
Ooh.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
Vince Noel, you're visiting campus.
Since we're
Prospective
here,
student achievement unlocked.
Why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can't rewind time this time. If we give Max his name, Lucas is going to know who we're talking about. And Amanda, which I don't think is as big of a deal. But if we make up a name, then, I mean, we might just get caught. Is there really any benefit to making up a name when we'll probably just get it wrong?
I don't think so.
You think we should give Max his name?
I mean, what's the problem with these two people knowing who you're talking about again?
Amanda, I don't think is a big deal, especially because we're not dating. She's not dating Max, but Lucas, knowing that this is like Max's love interest, might do something, but I guess we don't know what that would be. I mean, he could let someone know ahead of time. I don't know, the more I try to describe it, the more silly it sounds, so I guess we just give Max his name?
Sure, I guess.
Okay.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking
Oh
about?
no.
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Oh, should I have rewinded further so he didn't have that knowledge? Oh, this is interesting.
Is anybody here? Hello?
What the fuck?
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
I have mine. Whoa.
Shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when...
Holy shit, we got a lurker with a 200 stream streak. That's crazy. I remember you from the Legends EA streams. Damn, nice job, man. Thanks for the support.
You came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now. Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
That's gonna bite me in the ass later. But I mean,
Okay,
sorry that I'm threatening my
search
students.
around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
The fuck?
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
This music.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock. Are those the cops?
Oh, it's stuck. Let me. Hey, someone is here.
Okay.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Broom is not the answer.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads. It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right? Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on,
Uh-oh.
it's about to start.
What?
What's about to start?
Charges set.
What the fuck?
Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
I'll disable the charges.
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until
Oh my god.
Just stay back.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool. I need something to cut this wire.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
detonation in 20 seconds.
Oh, that's a your fault.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Where are the wire cutters?
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Here we go.
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Go, 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 go.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
We gonna cut that one first.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max! It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy shit! You're crazy,
crazy.
Max.
Actually
we
counting
need to get
down.
out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Bruh. Chloe.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
Well, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
How are you here?
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Let's go, Max!
There we go. Reunion. Reunited Max and Chloe.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on, but I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now, but I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
Lorp.
No.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue.
To make things worse.
So, Max, What's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can your request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Want to talk to you. Please call me back. Are you there? Hope you're okay. Call me. Been thinking, out of all the students in the quad, you chose her, me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. As surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Read that over around. You ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first, of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? We'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? Would love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Yeah, I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? Some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. Campus security alert reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, love of my life, thorn in my heart. I hope she doesn't read this. The last time I saw her, I was sitting on the motel bed, sobbing into threadbare tissues. She was promising that it would all be okay someday. This can't have been what she meant. Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. I guess I always thought we'd meet again someday, but I figured it would be years from now, and that it would be more of a mutual plan. She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. It's my birthday. Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend's a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate and think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us have seen a white Christmas in decades. So proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start. At least I have something to offer my surprise guest. Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually
I heard. Max, I got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with the schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Tuesday, call with Hazel D. Intro class, Night Sky Practicum, Observatory. Wednesday, designer prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class, extract report at your quad. Head to New York.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Callan students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Sophia Lane Farad. Friday, December 15th, 4 p.m. in the administration library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised for the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we'll accept the following items: Drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7, Krampus first at 8. Sound like fun? Then head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on campus. It's time to get naughty or nice, we won't judge.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy? Chloe almost fell asleep climbing the stairs. She must have driven for a while to get here. If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers, Loretta.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Max, sorry I haven't responded to your texts. I know you want to know more about my trip and what's going on with my, but we need to talk about Sophie. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Sophie's been shapeshifting like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing. Then it was a whole day or weekend as some random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in town a few months ago and Sophie hit off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Sophie started living as Ivy full time. So weird. We had a bit of falling out last month, and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now. Oh, damn.
What's going on, Sophie? How
What the
do
hell?
I help you?
I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? She's, I think, okay, maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Sophie. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too.
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. If you tell me what your friends are plotting, I'll feed you all your favorite wood chips and crumpled up newspapers.
Check upstairs really quick. If you ever did this to me, I would punch you. I'm just kidding.
Hey, what?
Watch me sleep. It's like sit right next to me and watch me sleep.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I need, like, extremely loud snoring ASMR, thank you.
It's kind of fascinating to me. Watch your guest sleep, achievement unlocked. I think it's creepy if, both of them like each other.
Oh, I see
This
what
is
you're
creepy.
saying. I've done that before.
What? You just, like, every single day for the past 5 years, you have a picture of me for each day of me in bed. There's just like, thousands of photos on your phone.
Well, stop going commando and having your ass hang out while you're sleeping.
I can help it, bro.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Just a muffin that's been sitting out here all day. That thing is gonna be rock hard.
Full of bugs.
Yeah, if it was our apartment.
Wakey, wakey.
No, don't make us look like pigs.
No, I'm saying the fucking ant problem we've had for like 2 weeks now.
Oh my god, bro. You want to tell them about the stains on our toilet too? I'm kidding.
Whatever.
We
It's not
don't have
because we're
that.
messy. It's just because the whole apartment building has ants.
Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Say moths around
It's not
retro.
snooping if it's Chloe, right?
I'm gonna come on all those moths.
Oh.
I'll take care of your pest problem.
Chloe left a tour to drive out here?
It felt like there was a period of time where everyone just really liked moths out of nowhere. It felt kind of performative at a certain point.
Bunch of moth larpers.
But she barely had the energy to get upstairs. Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch. I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager. There you are.
Max.
When these devs gonna stop
So
being
many
lazy
did
and
more for
animate
herself.
blankets going over
How did
models?
Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin? What the? That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Snoop around.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2
Boise.
days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but
Idaho.
I keep calling it
she
boys.
never stopped smiling.
I forgot that's how you pronounce it.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. It's been years. What has she been up to? Her life is so full now. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? Her life is so full now. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Because you're a bitch.
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Ah, the early days, when we thought the adventure would go on forever. She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Yeah.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Oh. Okay.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Oh, okay.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
You came here for this?
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
I see... a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so.
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed.
What?
Over a decade ago.
So you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
That's why I was confused.
Pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
Huh.
Joyce is alive?
What the fuck?
In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least
What if it's
what happened to
when
me?
she like merged the timelines? She
you
also
with me
merged the
while I
timelines of
fought
like.
Yeah.
Oh shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
I spent 3,000 miles of tire because I thought you might have those answers.
I don't yet. Right now, I just can't believe how incredible this is. Let's back up.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
When
Because
did the
Safi's
visions
alive,
start?
even though the other one's dead.
Was it
in
just
the other
before
reality.
Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say complicated. I didn't know I could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
Me too. I just knew I had to.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
Hmm. Interesting they're giving us this choice. Why would Chloe break up with Max? Maybe the trauma? She thought her powers were cool as shit, so I don't think it's that.
Doesn't seem like growing apart was realistic either.
Yeah. It doesn't matter, it just feels like a cop-out.
I know my reality might not be fully real, but even in what I remember, there was so much baggage. The storm, Jefferson, Rachel.
I could never get past the idea that you blamed me for the storm.
I never.
I know, I do. I think part of me wanted you to. Like, my guilt didn't think I deserved to be happy.
Oh. It's like it's all optional, I think.
What?
I know you weren't rewinding when we were together, but it still felt like your powers hung over everything. Like an 800-pound, time-bending gorilla.
I hated my powers back then. They made me feel inhuman. Took me years to figure out that they were still a part of me, even when I ignored them.
It wasn't one thing. I was getting into the music scene, you were catching on as an artist. Late night mosh pits, early morning photo shoots, cheap whiskey, wine and cheese. It just started to break.
I always felt like I was letting you down. You finally found something you loved, and I couldn't keep up.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
Fuck.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
It's amazing. My students are so curious and so smart. I haven't had the best experiences with education, but
you can make sure that they do. That's cool. And you've been here for what? A year?
Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but wanna tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon, but something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't
I
know I
hate it.
could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Some super straight dude playing this like, no, no, fuck, I gotta reload my last checkpoint. I ain't playing this shit. I hate lesbians.
All right, Patrick. What the hell?
Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up.
Then
I'll
lock
go to the
in.
Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I mean, Grilby is kind of hot, to be fair.
Should we split up here?
Do you trust her to do anything on her own? I mean,
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get
Doesn't
some
matter.
answers. I'll call you
Bitch.
soon.
Oh shit. Yep. I mean, this is the day before though.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me. And I wasn't here. She found Moses and they... And she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Does this game not have episodes?
Doesn't seem like it.
Anything besides Chloe at the moment.
Let me look it up. That might be what that text was at the beginning of the game.
What? Text?
The text that was like, you're on your own now, figure out the clues or whatever. This Life is Strange reunion episodes. No, Life is Strange reunion does not have a traditional episodic release structure. The entire story is available as a complete single release game. Okay, you know what? That explains the slow start. Because, you know, with the episodes, it was always like a little bit of something crazy in the beginning and then a little bit something crazy at the end each time. This one was just like a little bit something crazy at the beginning and then just like slow. Going into the Abraxas house was kind of cool. And then slowed down again. It's like, oh, okay. That makes sense. Interesting. But they, it's just a full ass game now. Not that it wasn't before. Sure, let me...
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now.
So what do you want to do,
Where
Cam?
can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
Here we go. They're asking me, so I decide for him. You know what? I want KFC. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No.
Checking my fat belly to that.
No.
Oh. He hates me, chat.
Keep that up and I will.
Oh. You want to keep going or what?
Well, we've been at this for 4.5 hours. It's 10 p.m. Maybe we should call it quits for now.
Okay. It's about the length as a regular episode anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a Life is Strange episode. Okay. I guess that'll be it, chat. Yeah, I was like...
Can I dig up more
Shut up. I was like... Doesn't feel like this is ending. Like this episode is not ending. And sure enough, that's why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, very slow start, minus a couple scenes, but you know, now that we're with Chloe, you know, maybe things will get interesting now. So far I think I like double exposure more a little bit, but you know, we'll have to see where it goes. Hopefully it's not this slow all the time in the game. But okay. I'm gonna leave call cab. Say bye to chat and stuff, so.
Okay.
Bye, I love you, it was fun.
Bye, I love you too.
Okay, chat. That was Life is Strange Reunion. We'll continue this sometime next week. Not sure when. It's whenever. Tomorrow, I will... Hold on. Oh. There we go. Tomorrow, I will finally continue Bomber Cyberpunk. And if I'm feeling it, maybe I'll do achievement hunt a different game. But we'll see. And then Sunday I'll probably take my day off, like I usually do, etc. Depending on how tired I am, I might start after I release my remix, which is at noon. We'll see if I need a nap or not. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe a slight chance that we'll continue this Life is Strange tomorrow, but I highly doubt it. So yeah, Bomber Cyberpunk tomorrow, maybe a different game as well, sometime in the early afternoon, and then no stream Sunday. And then Monday through Friday, we'll just continue Bomber Cyberpunk, this game, and maybe start a new game, light maybe. We're kind of waiting for Splatoon Raiders now, which comes out in a couple weeks. We got Power Wash Sim DLC, I think, in 6 days. So I think that's on Thursday next week. So that's kind of the current game plan. And then yeah, I don't really think there's anything else to say. So thanks for joining, chat. The streamers I usually watch are playing Power World. And I'm trying to not watch that to avoid spoilers. So there's a slight chance I might go on alt tonight and grind some Forza multiplayer, but I doubt it. But just a maybe. You know, I'll ping bonus streams roll if I do that. With how much I gained today, probably not. Should probably start the next remix, if anything. I just gotta think of what to do. Fucking Materia copyright claiming my shit again. It's getting tiresome. Something else. Anyways, I'm done rambling. Thanks for being here, y'all, and keeping the chat active and stuff. I know it was a very not active chat tonight, so I appreciate the ones that do chat, and also the lurkers as well. Thanks for being here. All right, I'm done rambling. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go eat some dinner.